Okay, I thought my mic was muted for a second. Whoops. Let's get started with more Cyberpunk. Give me 1 second here. I have to go into my stream manager. There we go. Well, someday the game will load. There we go. Past like 2 or 3 days I've been playing glasses, or without my glasses on. Or with my glasses off. They are on today, so... Not that it really matters, because the glasses are just there to correct, nearsightedness. So, like, I had no trouble seeing stuff up close.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito.
We have a lot to do, right? Yes. Guys, we came to Santo Domingo, and then we discovered that, oh, a Cyber Psycho fucking spawned in way over here. Yeah, let's go do the Cyber Psycho, or deal with the Cyber Psycho first, I guess. Thinking about changing my look again, but I don't know what's actually further away. Edgewood Farm, or what's actually closer? Edgewood Farm or fuel station here. I imagine the farm's closer. Like a lot closer. Oh, this is not my good bike. Oh, is the Cyber Psycho gonna take place over here? Yeah, it is. Cyber Psycho sighting the wasteland. Yeah, there's a Cyber Psycho out in the Badlands, hanging around some truck full of cyborg. Go check it out. As far as I know, no one's claiming responsibility for this mess, although the wheels got Raven written all over them, and it's their turf. No signs of external violence, so the attack must have happened from inside. Either one of the Ravens cracked or a prisoner over there tried to make a break for it. Either way, the fact that it's eerily quiet and not one soul seems to give a damn don't bode well. Keep your optics peeled. Alright, 100 meters, we're fine. Gorilla arms, changed my grenade to EMP. This should be non-lethal. I think EMP is technically non-lethal on humans. Blood.
Oh, interesting.
Veritas Q4020. Tier 2 components. Biotype Sigma. Done and salvage. Source of high quality internal organ implants. High quality cyberware. Blood. A+, unresponsive, no pulse, mutilation from car accident, and asphyxiation. Birth of fail. Archive conversation between Saul Bright and Amelia Wise. Amelia lost her transport of parts for the new research center, went missing on Aldecaldo turf. Saul, our meaning whose. Amelia meaning biotechnicals. But I'm making some private inquiries at the moment. We work on the same turf, but that doesn't mean we have to step on each other's toes. Saul, not our problem. You're in the Badlands, and here you stand to run into all sorts of gangs and threats. Maybe you should have chosen a quieter location for that new center. Amelia, the nature of the research demands discretion. We need it done out of the way, as far out of the city as possible. If we were to hire someone to track down our cargo, how much would a job like that set us back? Saul, well, considering the apparent value of the cargo, the price would be high. Amelia, in euro dollars, please, and with a deadline. Saul, like I said, the price would be high, and not just in euro dollars. We can get those with any contract out there. We can get those with any contract out here, rather. Amelia, so what's your ask? Saul, reverse transpiration, 0 fights. Amelia, but they're not ready for the market yet. Saul, well, put them on the market. A prototype exists. That is, unless... Is this the same Saul that leads the Aldecaldos? That is, unless you're in no hurry. Amelia, alright, a small prototype batch, but I can't guarantee they'll grow. They're still in the testing phase. They haven't even been planted outside lab conditions. And what sort of deadline can I count on for the recovery of our cargo? Saul, I'll start looking once those first buds bloom. This shouldn't be too long after.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Deep breaths, Panam. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul? The leader of the clan I left?
Uh-huh. Had a fallen out or something?
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call, V.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Oh, look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Okay, well that's Panam's questline. I like how we're not even gonna mention that that Saul probably made a weird deal. Oh, did it updated my goddamn journal? Here we go. Okay, blood trail's leading towards this area, and we checked out this area before, and I was like, this looks kind of weird. Uralio Alma? What the fuck? Is that some kind of... Yeah, that's some kind of mech. Alright, my best bet... There's no way we're gonna be able to... Some kind of combat exoskeleton thingy going on. My best bet for this is gonna be to... be incredibly cheeky and basically blast them with quick hacks and while sneaking away. Why are you immune to overheat? How are you immune to overheat? I guess it doesn't really matter. You're resistant to it. Okay. Catch. I missed. I missed both my grenades. Way to go, me. Got him. Alright. Shotgun, more nano weave, cotton shirt, record conversation between Shiv for the win and Raffen Fever. Shiv. This shit is pointless. We won't get anything out of him. The stench of all that blood is making me want to puke. Raffen and, well, we'll say Shiv and Fever, I guess. Fever. Well, let's make some use of him while he's still breathing. We'll go for a ride. He'll help us with the gear out there. I heard the Aldecaldos can find water, even the deep reservoirs. Like a living, breathing dowsing rod, you know? I mean, that's what they say, but we could test it for real. Shiv. So we tie him to the front of the car and he can show us where to dig. Fever. Well, he'll be doing the digging so he doesn't pull any smart moves. Shiv. Sounds like a plan. Grab the gonk and let's go. Said you expecting either a psycho or an escapee. It turns out your or should have been an and. Guy went psycho and then escaped. One other detail, he happened to be one of the Aldecaldos the Raffens were holding captive. Managed to take him down gently. Well, that was unexpected. I'll relay this to Dakota. The Aldecaldos will want to know what happened. And the Raffens were trying to get info out of him. Expected him to break. Eventually took him on one of their rides. Then got taken for one themselves. Poor guy, he must have pegged you as one of them. But I'm glad you didn't have to kill him. As unlucky as that boy was, he was lucky enough to run into you. And we got 13,000 for that. And we're back up over the 100k mark after we obliterated our savings beforehand. Alright, well, I guess since we're already... So this is 40% tighter spread, pellet spread, and 20% less damage per pellet. Alright, it's happening again where my glasses feel like they're digging into the sides of my head. Give me a moment here. Sure my mic came back. Okay. I know why that happens. It's because my headset is like over the earphones basically. Yeah, I'm just gonna disassemble it for the tier 5 components. How much do we have? 23. Got a ton of purple components too. Oh yeah, we did pick up a couple, another purple thing, didn't we? Yeah, a wave cotton t-shirt. Someone to have a better look by comparison. Inevitably, someone has to look worse. Yeah, you know, it doesn't... They're right, it doesn't... It's not a very good-looking... thing. some ammo over there. I should definitely grab that. Because we are really low on handgun or on ammo from our pulsar, which is really, really weird. One more ammo. And also some junk. Heavy ammo. Handgun ammo, thank goodness. Yeah, that... So SMGs use handgun ammo, obviously. Oh, I can actually get into this. Thornton. Oh, Judy. Hey V, I want to thank you again, for opening these clouds. Don't want to think about what could have happened if you hadn't been there. And I think I got something that might help us. Can't get into deets yet, but I'll holler at you in a couple days. Oh, and have a fabulous day, winky face. Can I call Judy now? Oh, this just starts the quest. I did not realize.
Hey, V. Oh, before I forget, some lady called me, Elizabeth something, said she had a job for someone with an eye for virtues. Told her to drop you a line.
That's what they
Nice of you to think of me, Judy.
Hey, don't mention it. I just hope she's worth the eddies.
Just so happens I already took that job.
No shit. And? How'd it pan
Hard
out?
for me to say at this stage.
Right. Client confidentiality and all that. What else is going on besides that?
Same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. What's new at the Mox?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
How'd you hook up with the Mox in the first place?
I thought Susie and the gang could really change something in this city. I believed in them.
Winded up business as usual?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Few Joy Toys' lives really changed for the better thanks to them.
Maybe you should become their leader.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the Mox?
No way in
This
hell.
car that I'm borrowing.
I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much. If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
Got another question on my mind.
Shoot.
How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
I'm
How'd
doing
you
my
get
best
into
here.
virtues anyway?
I always had a techie streak, ever since I was a little kid. When I felt my first virtue, I was like, hey, I can make this way better. So I tried, and I did. And then it just snowballed from there.
I take an interest in everything.
Guess I kind of have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who using what?
Yeah, something like that, but you see it differently. For you, it's art.
What are you working for?
Always wondered. Why the smut industry?
Hazel,
Isn't it
I assume.
obvious? 2 minutes of real feel for week's pay.
Sure, but I thought someone like you wouldn't be into the whole objectification thing.
Objectification. Not in my virtues. My actors love what they do, and that's why everyone wants to feel them. Can't fake old school emotions.
Neat.
Something else I wanted to talk about?
Got all the time in the world.
Bye.
It was nice catching up.
I lied. We don't have anything else to talk about.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
Oh, I guess it did not. Do I have to? I think I had to wait for Judy to actually call me, but I think it gave me the quest anyway. Ah, yeah, okay. So it says keep busy while you wait for Judy to call. I don't remember if we... I guess more correctly, I don't know if we checked all of this. Hostile area, like I give a crap. Oh, I guess we did. This is that. Yeah, this is where that's other cyber psycho was. Oh, hello. Force this open. So I did miss some stuff here. Nice. There's only a couple of tier 4 components and a thing on the roof. One C, there's no B. 1C BT 55. There's no other BD that I can link to in this one though. One C BD 55 BD 55. Then I need a 55 BD 7A. BD 7A. There. A little sloppy, but I got it done. And that's another 4,000 for us. Yeah, my capacity's still like nothing. I definitely could ditch the micro rotors and stabber for this. Oh, actually, I can just swap those straight up. What do you have? Nothing of interest to me. Although he does have a bunch of handgun ammo, which would be kind of nice.
Yeah?
So yeah, I could swap this. Which would put us at our limit. Uh, 10% quick hack damage. %40 spread distance. Not really that useful because the only thing we have that spreads is contagion. If we're not. 10% duration for combat, quick hats, and damage over time, which is actually pretty strong. But I think the 10% damage is better. 15% weapon damage, 40% damage. The combat quick hats when followed immediately by a non-combat quick hat. That's really annoying. -2 room cost for covert quick hats, which and much lower trace speed. Lower trace speed is nice. Yeah, this... Yeah, this kind of... Honestly, this kind of sucks. This Net Watch one compared to the base Paraline that we start with, like... 10%, like, it's hard to beat just a 10% bonus to quick hack damage. Like, sure, this increases duration, but that... and damage over time. But that doesn't apply to, like, the base hit, but that doesn't apply to the base hit of, like, the static one that we have. What's it called? I forgot what it's called. I want to say static shot, but... Short circuit, there we go. And overheat. So, like, short circuit deals electrical damage, and then... deals a little bit of damage over time. Since it's at tier 4 or higher. But, like... But, like, that damage over time effect is the only... That minor damage over time effect is the only thing that would get boosted by, this one, I think it was. Yeah, by the biotech. And then, oh, minus 20%. Or enemies take longer to trace you. Could be decent. But most of the quick hack we use are not covert, they're just combat. I think like the only really covert quick hack we use is like maybe request backup and ping. Plus 15% weapon damage against enemies affected by non-combat quick hacks. Which is very counterintuitive, because if you're using quick hacks, you basically want to take out enemies with quick hacks, I feel. Yeah, the only reason I'm like considering this is because it gives 4 more RAM. But I think I'll actually skip on that. Instead, we'll just upgrade. Electrical damage equal to 40% of normal attack. That's only when overclock is active, though. $200, jeez. Backpack. Crafting. There. 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 Decreased enemy vision would be nice. Do I have anything better? Excuse me. Yes, right here. And what else can I... Can I upgrade this to tier 5 plus? Yeah, this'll be fine. Because at this point we're working on getting everything to tier 5 plus. Ooh, we've almost... Honestly, we get one more solo level, that would be huge. Actually, a lot of solo... Actually, if we get a bunch of solo levels, that would be extremely huge. It sucks, though, because we haven't really been using LMGs or heavy machine guns or shotguns. Like, most of our solo at speed, I think, comes from body checks. We also almost have another movement speed increase.
Yes? What's up?
Hello. There's a couple of shards here. I got to war, already read. Corporate War is the musical. Shard, Kandati, New Spring Catalog. Oh my, there's a whole bunch in here. The Green Death, already read. The longer term aftermath of the Great Nomad Tragedy. all the backers. So funny, interesting. So this is an interesting. Nomad V was one of the bakers. I don't remember exactly how it's pronounced, but if you start as a Nomad V, you are in this clan that this data this chart is giving information about.
We have a saying, catch you on the trail.
Odyssey. The Odyssey.
Salam alaikum.
Honestly, a little bit weird that they put the Odyssey, a copy of the Odyssey in here, but I can respect it. Ooh.
Game is more stressful than life itself.
Not tier 4 plus grenades. That's so tragic. I have tier 5s. Protein farms, a report. On that low. Something already read. Dubai, sand and death. Sorry, that was a little bit chunky. No left 3 review, already read. Another random shard. No, that's for the thick-skinned.
V, it's good you're here.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know,
They're family.
exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brick Brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure, it was Wraiths.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always, Panam. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. Not in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Hang on, I want to change my grenade. Or is it? I forgot to change it back after we dealt with the Cyber Psycho.
Well, I'll be. Panam and V. What's going on there?
Huh?
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to. Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
I'm going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
Leader gets nabbed and you what? Hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! She has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch.
I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs? And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear.
Okay, got all I need. Hold on. Where's this?
Locust would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on.
Sniper.
But this time,
Over there.
see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures.
Tech ability, that's also just an opening right there.
It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason.
There's a lot of them up at the front.
If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in?
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks?
Yep.
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but humans aren't all that heavy. Maybe if there's like a whole bunch of them. No, what is that?
It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner.
Oh my gosh, why does it keep... just want to take the floodlight unmarked, or unmark the floodlight. I can't mark this guy through the window. Are you serious? Okay, so I have to remember there's all these guys plus one guy in the window.
That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Oh my... what? I can't mark this guy, what?
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
Surveillance camera.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
I found it. It's right there. Wow. So, I think what's happening is I think that I am trying to mark
the garage to the main structure.
Too many.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Oh, we got this.
Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
This
Solid
is what
job.
we're taking.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
I like how it tells me that, and then I just can't turn the radio off. This thing does not handle well at all, by the way. I'm like lightly tapping my keyboard. Speed limit 40. That's amusing.
Still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
Oh look. Auto fixer location. Oh, great, a sandstorm. Actually, could be useful. Sandstorm will cover our tracks on the escape if necessary. Another auto fixer place. Great, wonderful.
Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly. Okay, let's go over the plan again.
Oh,
You slip into the race
vehicle.
camp, soft as a fox. But if things get noisy, we need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Got him.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range. That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
Using by moonlight. I think I had to re-roll this one, actually. Maybe not. 55, FF. 1C, 55. 55, FF. One C 55. So I got another 55 FF. Okay, yeah, that'll work. 55 FF 1C 55. Then we do another 55 FF ED 1C.
There's a sniper perched in the tower.
Okay. I got lied to. That highlight showed all of his health going away, and then not all of his health went away. Careful, there's a sniper on the roof. As if the sniper can see. What? That happened again.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
Good grief.
Okay, you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
Opponent's Big Mag. Money, money, money. Tier 5 Liberty. Something chrome already red. Do this. No.
I'll make sure you get off easy. You seriously making me look for you? Come on. I'll make sure you get off easy. I'll make sure you get off easy.
That works.
Okay, main building. Watch for a vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
Okay, sorry, I'm not I haven't been talking, but it's just like, I don't know, I feel like there's not a lot to comment on. It's just sneak in, find Saul, Sneak in, rescue Saul, sneak out. Hi. $55 BD, 55. I can do this 7A here, but I can't reach another 7A. 55 BD, 55. FF55 E9. $55 7A 7A 55. No, I can't do that one because if I do that one, then I'll run out of space. Or just re-roll it. BD. Nope, BD. 1C, 1C. BD, 1C, 1C, BD, there's no other. 55. Can't reach FF from there though. BD, 1C, 1C. 55, FF, BD. What was that? BD. One C, then I have to go down to here to 55. FF, BD. And then another BD right here, then FF. This is a weird one. Okay, so BD. 1C, 1C, 55, FF, BD, BD, FF.
Panam. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
What? Oh. Oh, it's 1 and 3, right? Intriguing. There's a whole camera that's not on the system. Or that's not on this same network, basically. Needs messages regarding the bat breakers. Scouting report. First. Yep, that's why I quick saved. I had a feeling. Nice.
Damn it, stay out of sight!
Don't worry, Panam. They... They heard the explosion, but they're not actually coming to investigate, so it's fine. Strength to force that open. Oh, what the fuck? There's another one down here?
Not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking rapids. Soulless filth. There's no line they won't cross. None.
Can I please loot this fucking purple? There we go. Aerotech splicers, bonded seams, and heavy-duty punk fleets. See-through. Anti-shrapnel hooded bomber. Actually, I do kind of want to see what that looks like. Not good. Meh. These shoes are not that bad. I don't like how bulky they are, and I'm not really a fan of the blue. Excuse me. Like tiger stripe like pattern. Well. How did that miss? Neil shotgun mod. Dismember and instantly kill when shooting an enemy in the leg. Very funny. Crafting spec for a Yukimura handyman. Legendary bio monitor. Kenshin. And money. Heavy ammo, shotgun ammo. Uh-oh. I'm glitched. Never mind, I'm not glitched anymore.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Goddamn cigar.
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Panam.
Panam? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
As soon as I disassemble a couple of things like this, and this, and this, and honestly... Ooh, non-lethal. Yeah, we can roll into that liberty then. Also gonna get rid of this Neurotoxin knife, and this Electroton Alpha. We'll hold on to everything else though, I think. For now.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Got by the posted guards.
Uh-huh. And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Oh, it's. I'm so glad I have such high technical capabilities. Man, my frame rate is not like in this area for some reason. It's just a... I think it's the reflections of the lights.
Fresh air. Last.
Copperhead.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
They're eventually gonna find all their guys on the inside dead, but whatever. What?
It'll just whip us off this road. We need to find shelter. The Ingalls farm?
Good idea.
You two know him?
No one's lived there a while. Biotechnica saw to that.
It's all right. Oh, yep. That confirms that this shard that we saw. Oh, all at 2.0 prototype specs. Oh. Interesting. But yeah, that confirms this, conversation between Saul, yeah, this was, Amelia was talking to this Saul.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place.
I don't see...
It should be safe, at least for now.
I can't see any buildings. Do you see those buildings, she says, as there's no buildings we can actually look in at? What the fuck?
Inside, quick!
Is that assault in progress? We must have driven directly past it. Like, keeps happening when we're out here. We keep getting into forced car rides that take us right past an assault in progress.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand.
I think that's the
Looks
dinner
like
he was
we're in for the
referring
night.
to.
A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
Ooh, hello. Smuggling.
A lot of useful things. Dangles left in a hurry.
Opponents, samurai combat turtleneck.
Yeah. Run.
Just all over the station.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corp, you end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Interesting. We used to have to go outside for this. Samurai combat turtleneck.
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it?
I have
Might have the
fire
magic
in my
touch.
hands.
Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Right. Give me a sec.
Thank you. If Saul freezes to death, it will have been a wasted day.
I like how we can say anything else you need, Your Majesty.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
I have a lot
hear
of
a
alcohol
lecture
in my
coming on?
inventory.
No, no lecture. But we do need to talk. That Wraith's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, one or two more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what's coming. Bigger fucking problems. Maybe a war. We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Gotta agree with Panam. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
I wish I had a corpo option there.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
More than you think, Saul.
There we go.
Used to work for Arasaka, so seen plenty.
Arasaka's not Biotechnica. The difference...
Is not in the MO. That's always the same. Know what you are to them? Labor. To be exploited and ultimately consumed. Best case scenario.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Whoa, what was that about?
Two haboobs.
Yeah. Two haboobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane.
And? Think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am?
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Well, we can't romance Panam,
Ma'am,
but
I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
we can joke.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
So, we can flirt here.
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind?
V.
Yeah, she...
No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
Right. So, friends, then.
I think that would be best. And V, I am glad you came. It meant a lot to me. Do you hear that?
So you can't actually romance Panam and...
The wind has waned. I can't speak for haboobs, but
until,
when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across
Queen
the
of
plain,
the Highway, which is her final
I sure
thing.
can't get any shut-eye.
But you can't do it at all as
Not a way.
a female V. You can only do it as a male.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Nah, thanks, Johnny. Sweet dreams. Do we sleep sitting? That's horrible for our neck.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
So. Back's strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. Few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
Hang on. Thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Overwatch. Tier 5 iconic sniper rifle. It's a grad. Increases reload speed, comes with the custom silencer. Ooh. I didn't realize it was suppressed. I don't think it was suppressed originally, actually.
Putting her in good hands, Panam.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Glad I could help. Glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Panam.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
It automatically equipped it. Yeah, the only problem with Overwatch is that because it's a grad. It's an iconic grad, but that means it can't be or it can't be like charged to penetrate cover.
How you feeling?
Free. No better feeling in the world.
You all bury the hatchet with Panam?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to bury. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
Better start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once the radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
How's the radiator? That is a big radiator. Also, the radiator wouldn't normally need like a breather. You'd need to add more coolant. Okay, that's where the Wraith camp was.
Judy. So, got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Michael will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
I'm not cool enough to say artichoke and avocado. I guess locust pepperoni and extra cheese.
Locust pepperoni. Lots of extra cheese.
Atta girl. So, I'll see you come evening?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna tell me this big secret of yours?
Figured out how to tweak behavioral chips. Turn dolls into fighters.
Sounds like my kind of plan.
We'll go over the specifics tonight. You're coming, right?
Of course I'll be there.
Alright. Go to Judy's apartment in the evening. I want to see if the Wraiths camp has anything, and also there was a group of enemies right outside the Wraiths camp that should still be there. Well, probably should still be there. Yeah, right there.
It'll be easier for everyone to just come out.
There we go. Always nice seeing you. Groups like that. Should I mean, I guess I could get another... it's not really necessary. Since I guess I could get, you know, some gold, or some, another purple CQO Canone Mini, and another Stritz. Oh, these guys are still around. Nice! I can fucking fight them.
Nothing to be shy about.
Say goodbye.
Shit, I'm bleeding. Playing hide now.
Ooh.
Back to the cause.
Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to chill out.
Oh yeah! You're just wasting your time.
I was Wraith Goliath, huh?
Strike that zone!
Get around the bitch!
I was born for this shit! These are a lot of, This is a lot of enemies.
What are you, five? Get out here!
That's weird. All of our friends are dead.
And nothing to be shy about!
Okay, first off, you turn off, and second, you.
Yellow! It's killing time!
Got a cream hit!
Alright, what did this guy drop? An iconic problem solver. Power SMG. There's all safety and reason by firing almost 1,000 rounds per minute.
This was not what I signed up for! What are you, five? Get out here! Fuck! Get zero! Game on!
Ugh. Ooh, nice, some tier 5 components. Oh, that's a heavy weapon. That's sad. Or an LMG, rather. Which is sad because... Smart pistol, tier 4 components. A tier 1 plus Saratoga is hilarious. Tier 4 plus shotgun. It's non-lethal, but whatever. Smart pistol. Meh. Also picked up a crowbar and a tier 4 punk knife. Excuse me, which is better than this tier 4 knife because actually the headshot damage multiplier is better on the punk knife than the knife than the punk knife. And the punk knife is only 7 points better. Like, the thing that's nice about the punk knife is that it comes back really quickly. I love how it says that the door is unpowered when I absolutely... Money, nice. And there's an access point around here too. Some ammo, some junk. There we go, access point. BD 55. 1C, BD. E9, okay. Where do we start here? BT 55. $55, 1C. No. Here we go. BD 55, 55. One C, BD, E9, E9, 55. A couple of honorable records, which if he considers junk. Force this open. Perlats, Tequila Especial, money. One thing I greatly dislike is that it seems like some iconic stuff is just... Oh look, Golden Ashura, tier 5, nice. And smart sniper rifle. But as I was saying, some iconic stuff is just on like seemingly random enemies. expect that. Sturdy weave cutout tank, meh. And then some heavy-duty punk fleets. They were gray. Like, I saw gray and was thinking it was just junk. Which I guess isn't technically wrong, because it's just... It's so sad seeing a tier 5 and then realizing, oh wait, it's just... It's a heavy machine gun, and because it's a heavy machine gun, I can't actually put it in my inventory. Some ammo in this little room here. And some money. Handgun ammo is nice. Ammo right here as well. Shotgun ammo. So one thing I'm not sure on, I assume I would have to use shotgun ammo, but I was going to say, I don't know if the Carnage uses heavy weapon ammo, or if it uses shotgun ammo, because it's a heavy shotgun, so it would make sense. Like this is just called the problem solver. Ooh, non-lethal smart sniper, honestly, might be worth. It's like the equivalent of a tranked sniper rifle. I like how there's no ladder or anything leading up here. So it just means that the guy that got up here with either via that or the same way we've been getting up there. Let me through the window. Okay, fine, I'll go around. I just want to make sure there's no enemies inside, because I don't know if the area respawned fully or like what. Doesn't seem like there's anyone inside. Yeah, okay, it seems like that was just... That door seems like it's got stuff behind it. I hate to say it, it might be worth going for 20 strength and tech. Or 20 body and 20 tech, just so we don't get... Or just so we stop getting blocked off by stuff. Oh, hello. What's this? How are our skills doing? We're very close to... We're very close to, like, a lot. Okay, a lot of junk we can disassemble. I may as well. Oh, that's the wrong. Hold on. Wait, when did I get the Mackinac? Was that just an available vehicle, so it just materialized, or so it just entered my inventory because it wasn't owned by anyone? That's the only thing I can think of. Hey, sorry, other bike. But you're, not particularly useful here. The side job? Oh. What did we get? We also got an apartment up here. For some reason. I mean, here, we'll just fast travel. I was gonna try to find that assault in progress, but I think those just are just RNG. They just pop up wherever. They're like the Radiant quests in like Skyrim or whatever, where it's like, oh, you can just keep finding these all over and over again and clearing them for experience and money and stuff. Oh, this wasn't the element. Oh, it was the element.
What the hell else do you have?
More correctly, I want to upgrade one of my implants. Ran from neutralizing an enemy. But we lose quick hack damage. Man, that's rough. Yeah, that's just an unfortunate roll, I think. Because we gain weapon handling. Honestly, that's not a lot of RAM for taking down an enemy, for taking down one enemy.
Hi.
Give me a second here. A bot got in. Hang on a second, I'm gonna do this real quick. I have to re-log in. Wait, what? Why am I not logged in? Okay, things are gonna get weird here. Oh, jeez. Because my... apparently Streamlabs didn't log me out. It's making me log back into Twitch for some reason. While I'm trying to update. Oh, this is not what I'm looking for. Oh, great, and I'm so glad that this is showing on. Hold on a second. I thought it was, maybe it's under this one? Oh yeah, it's under this one. I should be able to... Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. Hold on. Can I not? Chatbots. Oh, these are just... Here we go. Banned words. actually ban that, because that might actually be a... Alright. There, I have set a thing up so that hopefully the art bots that keep coming in and just get automatically banned when they trigger a certain key phrase that I keep seeing over and over. That there's something that shouldn't even be able to be posted. It's just somehow they're bypassing. There's some, like, I thought I had the Twitch, like, auto mod set to where it just blocks the phrase entirely, but now they're just gonna get fucking auto banned. And they always do the same. It's always the same thing. It's always an instant follow into stream. Then they say a hi, then do the same fucking copy pasted message, or fucking like 2 or 3 messages in a row, asking you to hit them up on Discord, and then they leave a Discord at. Oh, you know what? I think I deleted that one from, okay, well, I deleted, I know how they're getting past it. It's because, I unblocked a phrase that the same phrase that I just put in as a ban, because I was like, Hi, Panam.
Hi there, V.
No complications with Kang Tao.
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
How's it going with Rogue?
It's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled?
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
Alright, well, later, Panam. Anyway, the phrase that I thought I had banned is not, I removed it from the banned list because I'm like, well, maybe someone will legit need to use that phrase. Hey, we got the cords for our first race. We're gonna be stinking up Corco's backyards. First off is Vista Del Rey, so they can't turn a blind eye. Then we'll piss off the outstanding citizens of the Glen, make some noise around Corpo Plaza, and finish at the dots in Wellsprings. Let's be at the starting line, corner Martin Luther King Boulevard, and Skyline East. Holler when you get there. We'll see when I get there. Roger that. Thanks. The Beast in Me City Center.
Look what I found. Wow.
Hey, V, come here. A little closer now.
Hey, Mitch.
What's up,
You doing
Mitch?
okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, but, meh. So many dead. So many of them good friends, too.
Mm-hmm. Name was Jackie.
How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
What?
Some loose ends. Final goodbye. I don't much want to do it alone.
Okay, I'll help.
Come on, then.
Yeah? And?
We're going for a drive.
Uh-huh. And where?
I can tell you're a city girl. You want to know everything. Now, yesterday. A little patience, V. Here in the Aldecaldos, it all stays in the family. Used to be Scorpions, that rig. Now she belongs to me. And my old girl's right next to it.
Nice wheels. Both of them.
Damn right. Out here, those wheels are our life. I'll take Scorpions, you hop in the other.
All right, let's go.
Let's hit the road. Follow me.
This is Mitch's.
Mitch, you hear me?
Yep. But more driving, less talking.
Sun on my face, wind in my head. Perfect.
Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Not a fan of funerals.
Mm-hmm. You and death don't really mix.
Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip, or for you to slot it in your head.
Oh, I hope this place isn't too far.
Speaking of, where are we going?
Not a clue.
My, what a good little Girl Scout. So trusting, so accommodating.
It's for Scorpion. His last wish or something. That good enough for you?
Great. Never a dull moment.
I just noticed we're driving on the left.
Here we are. Go ahead, kill the engine.
Just Scorpion Mariana.
Holy shit! Mitch, what the hell?
Relax, V. It's what Scorpion wanted.
He wanted you to stuff him in the trunk like a spare tire?
No, he wanted me to take him here and send him off with a bang. We set him up behind the wheel, douse the car, then light it, let him fly off the edge.
I mean, if that's what Scorpion wanted.
He did. Said it 1,000,000 times if he said it at all. Grab me that can, will you?
Here we go.
Great. Go ahead. Put it in the passenger seat.
Shouldn't we?
See, the driver's already behind the wheel.
No point wasting time. Another hour or two, and he'll puff up like a balloon.
I mean, I could floor it.
Right. Shall we get this show on the road?
You absolutely sure this is a good idea?
No, V. No, I am not. But it was my best friend's dying wish. So I'll do whatever the fuck I can to make it happen. With or without you.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. I already got a rag in the can. You light it. I'll start the car.
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
The road be kind to you, friend. Out with a bang. Just like he wanted. Soot and ash. That much remains. So, how about a beer?
Sure. I'll drink to a send-off like that.
Well, come on. Ah, nothing like a good cold one.
Agreed. Hey, speaking of, where'd that nickname come from? Scorpion.
Funny. You know, I haven't the slightest idea. Never asked him.
He a Scorpio or something?
Maybe he had a big stinger. Scorpion, you old bastard. I'm gonna miss you, man.
Mitch. Why me? Why'd you ask me to help?
Oh, you seem like a good egg.
I'm serious.
I don't know, I guess the fact that I'm still here to send him off right. That's thanks to you. Your paths crossed. Just for a moment. But damn, was it the right one? Listen, there's a few things of his you ought to have. Like this little good luck charm. Go on. It's yours.
What is it?
Not a clue. Scorpion always had it on him. No idea why. Listen. I'm gonna sit here for a while, all right? Brood in peace.
Understood. I'll be off then.
Sure. Listen, if you want, you can take my car back to camp. Whatever works for you. Oh, and, thanks, V. For today. And for getting me out of that shit back then, too. You're all right. You're really all right.
Ooh, we leveled up. Nice. I'm thinking about getting this. Just so the hacking, just so our quick hackings are a little bit easier. Why not? We've got plenty of perk points to spare. Alright, 230. So... we can now get... does the mitigation thingy, or we could continue saving up 15 more points for second heart. Honestly, second heart might be better than the mitigation thingy. Oh, what the? When did we get this? Iconic knife. That's worse than our bunk knife. 100% chance to cause bleeding, attacks against bleeding enemies have 100% chance to cause poison. That's kind of weird. I guess we can hold on to this. I don't know which of these is better. It's like a non-lethal option. I'll just bring my get my bite to come here. Hello? Did not. Here it comes. Stopped 100 meters away. inventory. Alright, there we go. I guess I could go ahead and equip this for now. What's this? A biomonitor. Yeah, we need 15 more. What does this get? Guess we can go with this one. And then to tier 5. Okay, so if we get 259 cyberware capacity, we will be able to get second heart. I was gonna, like, originally I was thinking, I know I just said that second heart is probably better than, this mitigation thing. But the mitigation thing is something that I can equip now rather than having to wait. I think I'd rather do the obvious, do the obvious upgrade. Tier 5 plus, tier 5 plus. What does this get? Much better. Absolutely. Bonus stealth damage isn't that great, but more RAM for neutralizing an enemy as well as damage over time. Yeah, I like that. Alright, so now the only thing we're really on the lookout for is... I mean, honestly, now we don't even have to really worry that much about coming back to Ripper Docks other than once we have a bajillion components. Honestly, I think we should still keep making kind of regular stops just so we can keep incrementally upgrading. All bright. Wide open road, dirt, sand, mountains. It ain't much, but still one of the most beautiful things I've seen in my life. Thank you. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us. Yeah, I will say the Badlands is like my favorite part of the game. But I think that's more because we get like you get a ton of upgrades when you go into the Badlands. We powered up pretty significantly from our time out there. May as well go ahead and do this.
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold. We're in the kitchen.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello. Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
How are ya?
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
Were you and Evelyn close?
Yeah, blew up in her face when she showed up back at Clouds. She was supposed to be long gone, the one who got away. But deep in my heart, I was glad to see her back. Feel like such a gunk now.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
So changed your mind, huh? Quickly, too.
I'm here. Doubt I need to explain why.
All right, chill. Not here to squabble with you.
Wouldn't put it past you.
Judy convinced you. Call me satisfied.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a preem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine. I'll sit by the window.
What window? Oh, that window.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
I don't have the reflexes for this. That's sad.
What's up with you?
How did you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There are split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right, but I don't see another way. Alternatives intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Not convinced. If I'm gonna count on ninja dolls, gonna need to see some real action.
Like, wanna spar?
What else?
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
Alright.
It's on now!
What the?
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Gotta
Nice
do
work,
some cardio.
Judy. Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Who, me? This is my impressed face.
Okay. Probably settles it. The chip works.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours.
Problem.
Bosses will
What
give an
happens when they come
ultimatum.
back in?
A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never
Force.
showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato? Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower, topmost floor. It's a penthouse, almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it. This just might work. We get him in his apartment where he thinks he's completely safe. Bosses will understand what we're looking to demonstrate.
My, there's a flickering in that skull sponge of yours after all.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
Just go non-lethal.
V?
I don't have to kill
Don't
him.
tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Count me in, Judy. Already said I'd help, didn't I?
I'd rather not kill anyone
Thanks,
if we can avoid it.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only
Oh,
if you don't
no.
talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Oh, shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
So you don't. It doesn't matter if you take the money here
Judy,
or not, but
For real?
I'm
No.
gonna pass.
Don't want to hear it. But not a word.
I'm gonna die now.
V, everything okay? V, you don't look so hot. Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine. What the hell, V? You, like, sick? Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna club? Couldn't forget that in a million years. That biochip? Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
We've already
You
explained
being serious?
this.
Truly wish I wasn't. Fuck. Anything at all you can do? One can hope. It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want. Sounds great. Thanks. Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Ugh. Want to sleep? You had to run. Didn't want to wake you. Left you some breakfast. Eat up. Oh, thank you, Judy. Eat breakfast. Optional. Sure. Ham and cheese sandwich and coffee. I assume. I'm also gonna yoink whatever this is. Wow. Alright. Completed that. Now we can finally start working on Santo Domingo? Yeah. One, two, three. And there we go. Ooh, 5 knife, 5 components. Neutralizing an enemy with a headshot grants 30% chance to immediately return it. Performing a sprint attack allows for unlimited combo attacks for 3 seconds. And then gives extra attack speed. That's it, that return time. Return time on the punk knife versus the normal knife is just so much nicer.
What can I get for you? Something hot, cold, coffee, liquor.
Could use a buzz. Give me a Calavera.
Everyone listen up! This is a fucking robbery! Mr. Slick, behind the counter? Yeah, you! Shut the fuck up! Put your hands up where I can see them. The rest of you!
Somebody likes being the center of attention.
What part of keeping your fucking mouth shut did you not understand? How about you go first? Hand over your wallet. Nice and easy.
Can't believe you've made it this far.
You and your shit again?
People who don't judge their competition don't last too long on the streets. I've met people like you before. They're all dead now. Know why? Because none of them could get the spec on me.
Nice try. You're bluffing. Trying to trip me up.
I've danced with Maelstrom and Arasaka. You think you could so much as scratch me? You'll die before you can pull that trigger. I guarantee you.
Fuck it. Let's bail.
For years, nobody touches this place, and now this? Where's 6th Street when you need them? Thank God you were here. Order whatever you want. It's on the house.
I'll take a drink.
What can I get for you? Something hot, cold, coffee, liquor.
Yeah, this is kind of weird. Because, like, I feel like none of these are, particularly useful. Maybe some of the food. Can I just take all of his stuff? I can. I didn't expect it to be like, oh, you get everything. I didn't realize it was going to be everything for free. I thought it would just be one transaction, but I guess. I mean, I may as well. It's really funny. We stop a robbery, and now we're just taking all of his stuff. He can keep the alcohol. I don't really care. As a matter of fact, here, he can... I can't just give him this. Alright, later. Ezekiel saw the wheel. Nice. Netrunner purse. Hi, I'm just walking along, don't mind me. Oh, assault in progress. Let's go deal with that. Dealt with. Oh, archive conversation between Forrest, between Forrest Lee and Chris James. Forrest, they weren't some of our guys. Chris, who? Forrest. Fuckers from that corpo transport rather. Chris. Wasn't supposed to be any fucking hustle on that thing. Forrest, well there was. Corpo soldiers plus a damn drone. Chris, shit. Who told us to grab that transport? Forrest, Dean Simmons? Chris, you know what to do. Forrest, yeah. Ooh, to revive Neurotoxin knife. Wow. Neutralizing an enemy with a headshot grants 30% chance to return it immediately and 20% armor penetration, but less effective range. But that's fine. What the? Dean Simmons, what do I do? Bill, get the fuck out of town. Jim, Dean, the hell, it wasn't me who taught it. I always gave you those transports. Why the fuck would I snitch? Why? Bill, Chum, I know you didn't mean to, but the boys don't get it. The transport you gave us was supposed to be clean, but it had hustle all over it. Dean, but I didn't know. Bill, I know, but the kids are dead, and you know how it goes. Also a phone call.
V, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
Panam?
I mean a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
I can't step onto this, are you serious? The tactician. 5 components, tier 3 components, tier 2 components, tier 1 components. Heavy ammo, sniper ammo. pulsar. Some more tier 2 components. And up we go. Uh, 55, 55, 1, 55, 55, 1C, 55. Well, I want to do this gig first. So this Neurotoxin knife is really nice, except for the return time. Oh, I didn't realize the punk knife doesn't actually have armor penetration. The regular knife does. And since it has plus armor penetration, that means its armor penetration is at 40% instead of 20%. And by that, and what that means is that my attacks just ignore 40% of armor. No, that's the wrong thing.
I'm a kid. Try my new toys out.
Zero, tier 3 components, tier 5 components. Fluorescence. Stapler. Easy beef. Some more junk over here. Cashmere wool. Panam. Oh, I can't actually. Z to scroll up? Yes. You're right, V. It's good being back with your people. In the NC, I felt like the loneliest person in the world. I'd rather be in the company of that stubborn ass, you know who I'm talking about, Winky. Anyway, I think he's loosened up a bit. He's starting to realize he doesn't have to be the only voice around the campfire. It'll do us all some good. Trying to make me jealous. Hope you're not wrong about Eve. At least all of you are together. Won't lie, it's tempting. Or family gatherings were never really my jam, but I'm happy. All of you are happy, smiley face. I'll just go with the just empty one. So it's official, Panam's a bride again. Still hasn't really hit me. I'm still giving myself a trial period. You can't expect everything right from the start, but I feel like things are taking a turn for the better. Not like you don't know where to find us. You helped us in our time of need. You'll always be welcome here. Anyway, I have to go before they get drunk off their asses or start another race. Take care, V. So weirdly, that wasn't kind of weird timing with that, because we're supposed to be going over there, out that way to talk to her about Saul anyway. Huh. More tier 5 stuff here. And some tier 4 components. Oop, even more tier 5 stuff. Purple shock anti-mech cargo pants. And grower recycled shorts. I'm just gonna disassemble both of them. Wait. Had something. Oh yeah, we went for these gray glasses. I'd completely forgotten about them. Also this Zuo. Tier 4 and Tier 5 components. Ooh. Military... Militech Aramid Weave Hazmat Suit. Tier 5 components, Tier 3 components. Weirdly enough... This hazmat suit... doesn't, doesn't offer any bonuses. Didn't come up from over there. Yeah, I think we did. We came up from over there and then... Yeah, we went and explored it and looked over there and got all the... Okay. Where'd this guy come from? Oh, some green components. Tier 2 components? Yep. Some green items, I should have said. I kind of just assumed it was components. Ooh, more... Another tier 5 thingy up here. Arasaka Kabuto with composite plating. An NCPD chem-resistant hazmat suit. We had this like samurai looking helmet thing before. Well-worn Street Edge Runner, Arasaka hazmat suit, and Shiroi Tora photoelectric sports glasses. Well, we can immediately get rid of the sport glasses because they're tier 4. Arasaka hazmat suit. Well-run Street Edge Runner. Well, might as well see what's at the top of this. Okay, there's purple right there. With a rosary, I'll take a grab in a second. Wow, plastic armor coated aviators. Gold punk anti-shrapnel straight cuts. And Yuki snow boots with reinforced lining. Kind of weird to name snow boots Yuki because Yuki means, I'm pretty sure Yuki means snow in Japanese. Honestly, I dig these pants. I'm gonna delete them though. Okay, well. Oh, what the? I didn't realize at first, but yeah, the only way to get up to here, it looks like, is legitimately to jump down from up there. Some tier 4 components. Does this ladder actually exist? No, it does not. Guess maybe you could parkour along that pipe. From Mitch. I needed that. Take good care of Scorpion's things, okay? Don't want them ending up in some seedy pawn shop. Don't worry, they will probably stay in my armory forever. that car wasn't loaded. Okay, you know what? I'm tired of waiting. Come here, bike. Why would you be over there? Where's this taking me? Assault in progress. Hold on. Where? Okay, that hurt. Hi. I'm just gonna do this. Nothing?
Holy shit!
And we'll just contagion, fuck it.
Have all fucking day, let's go!
Shut the fuck up,
I love that I'm aiming dead center on this lady and my bullets are going...
Got that adrenaline pumping.
Contagion you. Overheat you. Get 4 components. Did you drop her gun? Oh, here it is. One components and money. A lot of tier 1 components from these guys. Pulsar, whatever this is. A broken DN, assuming the game will let me actually take it. Tier 3 components. Is this where the assault in progress is taking place? No, it's behind me. This is just a huge encampment of Sixth Street gang members for no reason. I picked up a pulsar that was also on top of that DN. Tier 5 guillotine. Oh, the temptation, man. It's not really worth it. It does have an extra mod slot, so that would be nice, but... me the gun? What? Oh, I managed to not kill them. Oh, okay. What's up? Thunder, Lexington, some other stuff. Hi, listen, I'm gonna need you to stop that. Okay, so we picked up a archive conversation between. It's way up here, jeez. Bernie Malcolm and Bill Lee Jackson. Bernie, what's up, Tomb? Billy, get your shit and go to the junkyard. You gotta wipe whatever was left in my car. Bernie, Tomb, they'll wreck it there. Whole point of a junkyard. Billy, just look, just go. Got a tip from NCPD Tomb. They're sending some gonk to go check the car out. Anyways, if it's still there, you know what to do. Fucking Badges got it in for me. Broken Saratoga. So let's see, we picked up this Defender. Less effective, or less bullet spread from hipfire is actually pretty good on an LMG, on the shotgun, whatever. Plus armor penetration. And drawing the weapon automatically refills ammo 25% of, up to 25% of its ammo. Or refills its ammo up to 25%. So if you have less than 25%, you just switch to something else and switch back, and it should just have that again, but that's kind of meh. Still. Yeah, less effective range on this Defender. Like, I'm tempted to switch off of the SMG simply because, like, but then we also do need Shinobi skill. And Shinobi and Solo are our lowest too. It's because we don't really see... It's because we're not really seeing much use for, like... I'm gonna get rid of this guillotine. Anyway, as I was saying, Shinobi... And the Defender as well, fuck it. I was gonna say, Shinobi and Solo are, like, our lowest skills, and it's because we haven't really... found good uses for them. Here we go. Two components, one component. Smart card covers the station between NCPD 9843 and 239. I'm just gonna say officer. Okay, I'm gonna say officer and lieutenant. Because 98403 is NCPD officer and 239 is NCPD lieutenant. So, officer. Reporting. Well, officer number 98403, sorry, reporting. Lieutenant. Head to the junkyard and grab, the onboard computer from Billy Jackson's vehicle. But hurry before they destroy everything. A rocker boy went for a drunk joyride on the sidewalk, hit a crowd of people. Now we need something to put him behind bars. Officer. Real fucking artist, tone-deaf hack couldn't even fucking sing. Nothing I hate worse than those fuckers. They hum a little tune and think they can do whatever the fuck they want. Lieutenant. Well, here's your chance to show Jackson he ain't above the law. Go to the junkyard. Officer. Roger that, on my way. And we know how that turned out. Where is this instruction? This way. I'm just gonna go on foot, fuck it. Soldering iron, solder transmitter. Just doing a quick little scan of the area. That's a lot of 6th Street. What the fuck? Howdy. Oh, you lived. Money Shard, Umbra, Copperhead, Tier 5 Tactician. I'm really tempted to switch these, actually. I want to see how this ends up working out. Can you... Oh, you can have this. Alternatively... So the reason I'm, like, I really want to switch these two is because even though the Carnage does more per shot and has, like, more projectiles, like, we only get 4 shots with the Carnage before we have to reload. Yeah, there's so many guys to guard up. Bunch of green components? That's weird.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I guess that was just a random pocket of 6th Street, guys. But that's still really weird. Great. Oh, I see I have to find my way back up there. Or maybe I can climb if I do this. Nice. Here, I'm gonna swap to this for now. I didn't realize I was literally just right here.
LV, check it. There's a site on the net out to smear the mayor, Weldon Holt. Well, the acting mayor, because, you know, he's up for re-election or whatever. Yeah, politics, am I right? Mudslinging never stops. Not for a minute. Anyhow, my client wants that site sucked into the cold vacuum of cyberspace. Scan the brief if you need more info.
Gig type. Agent Saboteur. Objective: bring down propaganda machine slandering Weldon Holt. Location: garage on Oak Street. Details: politics. Only thing slimier than the thongs it licks. Gross. At least corpos usually tell you to your face how they're gonna screw you in the end. Fake smiles, impossible promises, shameless pandering, all foreplay until they fuck you in the ass with us and pay themselves for it with eddies out of your wallet. It's in their nature. And what's in ours? Blowing shit up. Just got a gig for such a gig for you this time. 6th Street's got a stiffy for Jefferson Perez, so they have these servers pumping out anti-Holt propaganda. They see Perez becoming mayor as like the second coming of Abraham Lincoln or some shit, here to unite the city with the Noosa, naive gonks. TLDR, my client wants 6th Street's propaganda machine gone. Simple. No, I'll just wait for you to pass out if it's all the same. Did you fall through the world? She did. Wow. Tier 5. Shotgun, neurotoxin knife. Another neurotoxin knife. What else did you have? There, Sidewinders. Other stuff. Final record, just a random piece of, just a random piece of junk.
Peeps here. Looks like finish this top and return it.
Alright, get rid of these. I'm gonna get rid of this power shotgun too. I don't know, like I'm still not sure if the Carnage or the Tactician would be better. Hello, bunch of tier 5 stuff. Biker Vibe composite lined crystal drop bomber. There's a logger. Armor quilted jacket. Laminated nomad hat with gauge. What you saw in it. Arasaka Polymode corporate dress. I'm just gonna delete like all of these. I can see what this looks like, I guess. Yeah, not as nice as the one that we're wearing. Or not as nice as the one we're wearing for like a cosmetic. Okay, 7A. Seven A, BD, 1C. Suddenly, the buffers are taking half the length. I'm glad that I'm glad I got that skill now that makes hacking just way easier. These guys are just asking for this, but I want to look real quick. That's the one I'm at right now. That's the one out front. Easy. least one more. Okay, we'll just connect right here. Uh, 55, 55, 7A. And then let's see 1C up here.
I'll make it quick, I promise. Come on out.
There, grab that, grab... Oh, this. What is this? An Omaha.
Still gonna die. Let's get it over with.
What was that? What was that?
I missed. Oh, that won't even kill him. Sinnoh's burn at him. Yeah, these deal the same amount of damage per hit. But the punt knife does have much higher return time. But also the punt knife doesn't have armor, nearly as much armor penetration. What the fuck? BD 1C 1C. Steady this.
Fuck, she's butchering us! Watch out!
That's annoying. I'm so used to the carnage that we... Oh, that's good. 25 Shinobi. Oh my gosh, we're so fast now. What the fuck? It is really annoying that, that throwing knives don't level up Shinobi. And instead it's like, ooh, if you use a katana, it'll level up. Classic molybdenum, steel-toe combat boots, money, 5 components, is that it? Shard right here. Arcade competition between Jordan M and Dustin. Jordan, that Hank shard, figured it out. Dustin, what's on it? Jordan schematics. Dustin iron. Jordan smart iron. Prototypes already checked. Now on market. Dustin, then time to buzz Militite. See how many eddies we're sitting on. NCPD, Anatomy of a Disaster. Okay. I saw green here. That's weird. I definitely saw, here we go. I definitely saw a green indicator here. Second impact? What is that? Is that a mod? I have no idea. Hmm. 7A, 1C. Okay. 7A, 1C, 55, 1C. I'm actually not sure how I managed to get Shinobi experience now that I think about it, because, like... Yeah, I think we're just gonna go back to the Carnage. Maybe not. It's a lot faster running around with the tactician equipped rather than the Carnage. Install malware.
We nail one asshole to the wall and another rises up in the polls. Politics is fucking usual.
Sorry, Johnny, but I don't have time for your little anarchist revolution.
Yeah? Well, it'd be easier than slicing heads off a fucking Hydra. One more reason this city could use another nuke.
Gig completed.
You did it, V. Just got word that virus is blazing toward the servers like a fucking asteroid. Prim work. Thanks. Closing the gig.
And then there's another gig down here. Is there not a someone near here? Oh boy, the patients at 6th Street got their undies in a bunch, up in a bunch because a certain someone sabotaged Perala's squeaky clean campaign. Stupidity hurts, but a spray of bullets in the back hurts more. Don't let these gaunts catch up with you. Bring them on. Huh. Okay, I guess they are cowards. As they should be. Because now I could... Because now my, now I have even more RAM. Here, we'll go do Panam's thing real quick. Oops. Journal. Out of my way. Hello. Ooh. Tier 5 plus heal. That's the mat stock, right? The one that I use? Yes. Primeval Flame Rocker Jack. Durable high color vest. both of those because they are purples. What the? Assault in progress. Directly in front of me, huh? How many are we dealing with?
If I was a little punk bitch, where'd I hide?
¡Qué mierda!
Okay. What's up? Okay, conversation. Whoops. Money shard. Can that pop up for me? The arcade conversation, please. Here we go. Between Kazuki Gori and Jiro Oba. Gori. That 6th Street Gonk is telling the truth. His old tunes really do have a hideout out here. Download coordinates. He gave up his brothers, plus all that sweet gear, just like that. I mean, I get it. He found himself on the wrong side of a takeover and had a GTFO stat, but still. Oh well. So we help him get on that boat to Panama, or what? Gori. Well, yeah, since he sold him out to us, might as well keep our end of the bargain. Just watch out for those street tunes of his. They're probably after him. Oba. Yeah, true. Oh, thank you for the Tier 5 stuff. Among other things. Conversation between Alfred Miles and Darius Marks. Alfred, send your guys here. Darius, but who's gonna be here with me? Alfred, you and just send them. Darius, we got a shitload of merch here. I gotta guard it all by myself? Alfred, is it my fault Gunnar ordered the manhunt? I got orders to grab your people. That's that. Them's the breaks. And I gotta track down Flavio. You got a problem with it? Take it to General Gunnar yourself. Darius, fine, they're on their way. Sure, I'll take some sniper ammo. Tier 5. Ooh, Tier 5 plus smoke grenade, which is a little disappointing because we don't really use smoke grenades. I don't know, smoke grenades always strike me as a weird choice to have in games. I understand why, because they're, ooh, bounce back. Tier 5 plus, nice. We got the other Tier 5 plus heal. Smoke grenades always might kind of strike me as weird because, like, they kind of give away your position a little bit while blinding both you and the person that you're trying to, you know, fight. Handman. this. Char tier 5 plus. Nice. Shortwave transmitter. So it ended up being totally worth it to check this place out. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Composite camo bandana. Or another one of these melee resistance things. Street combat biker coat, meh. Tori 2K is Usuta Armored Weave Crystal Jock Bomber. So it's, I think, Torikusuta. Street Chinos, however it's pronounced. Pick up a purple copperhead. Cute. Out of the thing. This, this. And then we'll deal. Then we'll grab these guys. I feel like those are the guys that were supposed to sort of ambush me before. Tier 5 plus EMP grenade. Ooh, tier 5 plus frag grenade. I'll take it. Bracelets, money. See a thing that I missed over here. And fan. Knock knock. What up? How's things? Good. Why? Something the matter? At a great time, so the circumstances, I didn't see you. Maybe we could do it again, just without smelling any blood. I don't know what missions he's referring to. Anytime. Can't wait, wee face. Anyway, still waiting for Maiko to spill the deets on our meat. Call you when I know more. Okay, yeah, okay, this is the quest that I was thinking of before when I said, we had to go with, like, we either had to go along with Judy's plan, or... Transmitter tire... We can go with Maiko's plan, or go along with whatever Maiko's plan ends up being. But if we do that, if you do that, you have to not accept payment from Maiko. Not that it matters anyway, we're doing this. We're doing this for free just because. Ooh. Illegally modded combat hat with gauge, or hat with gauge. And a steel-plated, micro-plated kabuto. Final record. More grenades? More grenades? No, combo and an umbra. I'm sorry, we've gotten so many upgrades for grenades and stuff that I'm like, ooh, I want more. Cause like 1, 2, 3. We're still missing 4 grenades from being tier 5 plus before. Combo, not lethal. So the problem with this is, if I were to go non-lethal with, get rid of the punch knife for sure. The problem is, I would just use, like, if I'm gonna be doing melee, I'm just gonna use my gorilla arms. They don't deal quite as much damage per hit. but they're not taking up one of my other weapon slots. And that's a very big deal. Because we can only have 3 weapons. Are you good, sir? Do you need assistance? No, you know what? You got yourself in there. I'm gonna let you figure out how to get out. Now, can I do this? Oh, not quite. Maybe from higher up? Yes, nice. I like how I can see some cars in the distance, then they fucking disappear as they get closer. Hi. Stop doing that.
Let's talk.
Oh wow, that did not do anywhere near what I wanted it to.
No hard feelings. Come on out.
Now come back, knife.
Come on, I'll make it quick.
Okay, fine.
Follow me, soldiers!
Hello. Oh, this guy. Money. Overture. Money, tier 5, tier 3. Components. I should say tier 5 and tier 3 components. Okay, yeah, I think the punk knife is better than this Neuro Dodson knife. Because it comes back so much faster. Like, that is... Good grief. You know, it said detected, and yet... copperhead. Money. Sniper ammo, money, temptation. Sniper ammo, money, broken machete. Shotgun ammo, money. Sniper ammo, money. Soldering iron, shortwave transmitter. Let's grab the money. Grab this ammo here. More sniper ammo. More money. Ah, here we go. An ACHAT, non-lethal. Archive conversation between Ellis, Hawk, and Vic Vega. Ellis, and they say they got their own hustle. Vic, they know who they're talking to. You tell them I sent you. Ellis, yeah, but you know how it is. They hired some solos. They're trying to play tough. Big happy face. Colon D, big happy face. For a big happy face. So what'll it be? We do it your way? Vic, yeah. Only way to get into the Gunk Skull is through their faceplates. Ellis, Preem, we're going in. Vic, yep. We took 5,000 along with the AJets. Hold on. I somehow made the music break. Yeah, the AJets used to be amazing in, when the game first released. This will still be worth keeping around because it's non-lethal. So now I have a pretty solid loadout for just non-lethal damage. I saw something pop up over there. Don't worry about it, I have to grab whatever this is. Durable felt fill-in trilby. Gray decay sin fabric. Racerback tank. And a hot dog. I saw something pop up over here. Oh, it may have been this. Well, first let's do this. I just want to take a look around here.
Listen, guy living on the street.
Capacity booster, which doesn't do anything, which isn't doing anything much for us. I keep seeing the red and thinking it's highlights over there and thinking that they're tier 5. I'll just see them in like my peripheral vision. Here, we can go to the mobile camp. Where's our big quotes here, apartment? Is it right here? It is right here. Oh, I can't access a wardrobe from here, can I? That's annoying. I was gonna change my outfit, but... Alright, let's see. First off... let's get this set to tier 5. The things that aren't tier 5 plus to tier 5 plus. Stealth damage over. Hold on. If I didn't lose quick hack damage, that would be perfect. Armor, quick hack damage, aim speed. Decreased vision, stealth damage, aim speed. Quick hack damage, melee damage, explosion damage. See, explosion damage isn't really that useful, but that 1.8 quick hack damage is, like, really nice. Because that's 1.8%, not 1.8. So, like, if all my quick hack... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... If every one of these averages out to having at least 1%, which most of them have, I think, 2%, if not more. For quick hack damage, some of them have 3%. this might be better. Hold on. Stealth damage, ram regen, and damage over time. No, not at all. That damage over time is huge. Armor, quick hit damage, ram regen. But that's 2 point. That's a huge quick hit damage loss. Yeah, like, so many of these just stat together so well. I'm gonna sell this biomonitor, because I'm gonna be honest, we are not gonna use this biomonitor. Ooh, it automatically heals us when we have below 50% health, but we also get an audio and visual cue when we are kind of taking a lot of damage. I'd rather have the 12,000. I hate to... I don't want to, like, get rid of this. Because this is pretty good. Damage over time resistance isn't quite as nice because there's not a lot of stuff that actually deals damage over time that we're affected by. And like that kind of sucks because like clutch padding is really nice because we get a little more headshot damage whenever we do have to go into combat, and it has decreased enemy vision, so it helps with our being a stealthy net runner type. Damage over time is really good because yeah, I guess we'll just pass on it for now. It's just one of those things of like, I'd rather not pass on it. I'd rather... Oh, you know what? Here's what I... You know what I can maybe do? This is gonna suck, but... Let me quick save before I do this. If I unequip this... Then that will let me equip. Okay, I unequip that, and I guess I unequip Stabber. That will give us just enough room for second heart. $84,000. Next, we upgrade second heart with this. Now we can unequip second heart. Oh. Put those two in. And there. And now want to get an implant. And now we can upgrade everything else like we had originally planned on. So let's see. We'll start off with shock and awe. Hold on, 0.21. Hold on a second. King capacity, health, quick hack damage. What is this again? Okay, so we lose quick hack damage, but we do gain better damage over time. I don't know if that's better. Explosion, quick hack thermal, decrease vision, quick hack melee. I don't think it's worth it trading quick hack damage for damage over time. Might be worth it to swap clutch. What clutch padding has? It just kind of sucks to lose the decreased enemy vision. Mostly because quick hack damage. So quick hack damage applies to every combat quick hack. Might also apply to like initiate overload. Probably also applies to like initiate overload and that such. But damage over time would only affect like the damage over time effect. It would affect like contagion and overheat and like the damage over time effect of short circuit, but we wouldn't be able to like it would affect those, but it wouldn't What am I trying to say? It would affect the damage over time, but it wouldn't affect the base damage of Short Circuit. So the base damage of Short Circuit would drop by like 1.7%, while the damage over time effect doesn't deal nearly as much, or that might deal like the equivalent of one more full damage proc would deal more damage. So I'm trying to figure out because like this, we would lose 2% of our quick hack damage and replace that. Like, the RAM for neutralizing an enemy would be fantastic. If I could find something that was like... Like, if I look at this, we lose 2.5 quick hack damage. We do get more RAM from neutralizing an enemy, but we lose 2.5% of our quick hack damage, which is a lot. And that's the problem, is I don't have anything that's where I can directly look and be like, oh yeah, this is not doing anything for me. Or at least not anything substantial that could easily be replaced. Like 1.2% quick hack damage, at that point, I think I would prefer the damage over time. But 3% decreased enemy vision, is a pretty big amount. Because everything else is... That's like half of the helm thing that we have. I think altogether we have... Let's see, 2.6... plus 3... is 5.6 plus another 2, 7.6. Uh 1.9 and 3 is 4.9. Then 2.6 is 6.5. No, 7.5. 9.5. Yeah, the point is, there's a lot that we're getting from this. What does the second heart have on it again? Stealth damage, damage over time resistance. Maybe worth it to upgrade. To just... That would be tier plus plus, or tier 5 plus plus, or other. I don't think I can afford that. I was gonna say it might be worth it to just drop this onto there. 0.21 RAM, 0.31%, and then aim speed versus... It absolutely would be worth. I don't know if I can afford it, but we're gonna try. We just barely can. Cause this is just way better. Like, ooh, 7 stealth damage. Or our main quick hack is way stronger. Alright, well, now that we've spent all of our stuff. Whoops. Hold on. Honestly, should have done this first. Alright. Unequip this. Re-equip. Oh, let's go. I like them in this order. There. So I'll grab this as well. There. There. And there. Alright, back to here. Oh, whoops, I forgot to craft my blues into purples. Now we turn these purples into golds. And now we are good. Way more quick hack damage. That RAM from neutralizing an enemy is really garbage, but I'll take the increased quick hack damage. Now I can go with... .1 from neutralizing an enemy. Not worth. Aim speed. Less vision, but we lose damage over time. Anything else that might be better for that? Lose quick hack damage. Visual cortex support would be really good for it. I don't really see anything else worth swapping. We don't have 75 gold components. I think if I were to get rid of most of my gear, we wouldn't be able to get that, because we get rid of these three for sure, and then maybe the Carnage, and that, but that would only be 60. And then after that, we'd have to get rid of like one of these knives, either this one or this one. Well, I guess I could get rid of these, but whatever. Actually, no. Well, I could, but these would only give one piece. And these are just give quick hacks. So if I get rid of weapon handling, headshot multiplier, vision. We'd keep the same vision. We'd lose weapon handling, but we'd gain aim speed, which is not the worst. Honestly, this wouldn't be bad if it weren't for the fact that we'd lose quick hack damage. Yeah, since like visual cortex support is like the only thing that I can be like, oh yeah, that's absolutely worth switching up. Because we lose a lot of damage over time, we lose a lot of quick hack damage, we lose a lot of quick hack damage, and also RAM regen. Alright, let's... Alright. As much as I know I shouldn't do this, I still don't know if I like the Carnage. Yeah, I think I like the Tactician better than the Carnage, so we'll just... Also, I'm going to get rid of this knife, I think. I'll get rid of these two as well. Oh, you know what? I bet I have... I'm sure I have something that's not... I do have a gold handyman. Oh, but they're only worth 1 apiece. Jeez. Yeah, not worth. I'll just disassemble one of these knives. I don't know which one. I feel like this one is better than the... I feel like the Neurotoxin knife is better than the regular knife. Because even though the regular knife deals more headshot damage, I don't have to be quite as accurate with the Neurotoxin knife. Thunderjets have double armor penetration, but have minus 20% effective range. I don't know. Like, I like the punk knife for sure. Mostly because it comes back really quickly. So actually, looking at it, because that one of those only works with headshots, I should always kind of be going for headshots. But I still think double armor effectiveness is better than a... I still think ignoring 40% of armor is better than not ignoring... is better than not ignore, or than the headshot damage multiplier. But I could be wrong. I don't think it matters that much, because I think... Well, the thing is, if I'm going for a headshot... I can't decide. I'm just going to delete this Neurotoxin knife. That might seem like a weird choice. I still don't have enough, are you kidding me? Okay, well, we're gonna delete both then. Because I like the punk knife better because it comes back way faster. Alright. This. We lose a little bit of stealth damage and a little bit of aim speed, but we are going to be way better off with it, but it makes enemies a lot harder to see, and if we have an even harder time seeing us, and if we when we take them out, we gain a little bit of RAM back.
No, the rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me.
Are we preparing for a visit from Biotechnica?
V, you're here.
What
is she doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand
You really think you can forbid Panam from doing anything? Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously
Considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this?
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do?
Get the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No. This discussion ended long ago. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
What is this? The marriage of heaven and hell.
can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
Why don't I... What's this
What's
about
this
Basilisk?
basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwoods country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess, whole thing's your idea?
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
This basilisk worth another fight with Saul.
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
I'm not cool enough to give her a kick in the pants.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
And you guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Thought you and Saul had agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You wanna fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
Alright, what's
and
the
you
plan?
plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, Lee.
Haven't said I'd help the rest yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
As if we have a choice.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else.
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you!
The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Damn short, sweet, and pertinent. None of that sad sack bullshit Saul likes to tack on.
No, it seems too perfect, too easy.
Panam's got a beef with Saul. I know, but you guys?
A few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
Oh. I can't do this.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Alright,
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
We'll finish this up then end off.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
I never would have guessed that this was your taste in music, Panam.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
And the Raffins, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How is that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
Don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part, too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie. I'll remember that.
Oh, it's this
We
place.
have arrived.
Big bastard.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train.
Let the basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
I can hack the
Are we
train.
ready? Okay.
The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me, too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Panam just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Oh, no, man, it's optional.
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace before the storm, while Teddy is just being dead weight.
Love to join you.
Respect your efforts. Self-respect breeds self-discipline. Once you have both, you have real power.
Drinking always breed deep thoughts?
I just feel like people expect some motivational bullshit from me.
A goal, a love, and a dream are what breed a real man.
Truer words, sister.
Any of this goes south. You know Panam will be the one to pay.
Do you see us hanging her out to dry? Do you see Saul letting us off the hook while Panam takes the fall for everything?
I'm starting to like this kid, Ted. She thinks she cares about Panam more than the girl's own family.
Didn't take her side last time she left the clan. Why?
Because last time, Panam was acting a damn fool.
Thinking she's learned something? She's smarter?
Yes, she left. Learned a few things, managed on her own. I knew when to come back.
People like that are worth a lot more than those who plant their asses in one spot and do as they're told.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed.
Remember when we first met? Almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Pan Am high and dry, though.
Now you're gonna stick it to him plain. Something change?
Uh-huh. I realize Pan Am is right.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
It works, though not reliably. V, could you scan it? Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Thanks, V.
No problem. Okay, let's get the generator cleared out. And let's talk to you as well.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
How to use legacy tech like this?
Never seen old tech like this. Know your way around it. How'd you learn?
From books? Just wait till you see what's inside the signal tower. They use punch cards. Punch cards! Can you believe it?
What cards now?
An old data storage method. When the net collapsed, we were thrown back to the 20th century.
What's it even look like?
They're cardboard cards with holes punched in them, as code in columns. Each hole position, punched or not, represents a unit of data.
Honestly, prefer Pan Am to punch cards as a topic of conversation.
Let me guess. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Bingo. Not really, no.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
Force this open, connect here. So an A, 1C, 55 BD FF. So an A, 1C, 55 BD FF 55. There's money. Alright, what's going on with that?
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
My, that was quick.
America, a prophecy. Okay. Tier 5 components. Ooh. Tier 5 plus biohazard grenade.
Stairs it is, then.
Communication warfare gunks. Hang on.
We have lights. Mitch and Bob must have managed to connect.
Oh.
Got a little help from yours truly.
Come on.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those.
When you see them from above, you feel
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
perhaps more simply hopeful. Okay, here we are.
I think I was able to peek around Pan Am, basically. Rural
What cards?
Combinat locomotive.
Cards
Technical
punched with a bunch.
technical specifications.
Holes. Let me help look.
Okay, thank you.
They're probably in there. Dash anti-personnel grenade. Night tier 5 plus. Nice. So we're missing recon grenade and flashbang. Of course we're fucking missing recon grenade.
Nothing here. Not here.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
V, look thoroughly, please.
Not here.
Punch cards, instructions. Skinned, already read.
Nothing here.
Components, money. Oh, there's just a punch card right there, I think. Two punch cards. Final records. Doing, follow the first net. Inside the Metacorp, already read. Really?
Got something.
Good job.
Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader!
Okay, well, I'm disappointed that there was nothing up here. Oh, there's the readers over here. This.
Here goes nothing.
It worked! Come look!
Little engine that could.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
What'd you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended.
Any more questions?
No, I know everything I need to, I believe. Perhaps I should send Rogue flowers to thank her for introducing us.
Not really your style, don't think.
a card. Thank you for giving me a true friend, you manipulative whore.
That's my girl.
All right, let's rejoin the others.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Okay. V, do you know where Panam is? No idea. Damn it, she's never in the camp when you need her. When you see her, tell her I'm looking for her. Okay.
We could still
Sit your
check.
ass down a minute, honey. Breathe.
Why is Bob still way over there? Hurry up
You
and
worried
wait.
about Saul?
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Ah, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
To Scorpion.
And to Jackie.
No one else knows who Jackie is, but okay. But thank you, Panam.
Don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI, drinking iodide like water, because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But y'all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Anything happens, wake me up. Unless you want a nap too.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
That another area of your expertise? Got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Probably.
Of course. That's the Big Dipper.
So they
And
live
you
in
see
the
the small
desert,
star
so
on the right?
they use stars to travel at night.
Yeah?
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
Maybe I should connect to the turret preemptively?
All right. She's moving.
Get her up to speed.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler.
We're getting close. Take them slow.
V, shoot out the damn coupler.
Is that not the coupler? That's exactly where I was
As soon
aiming.
as they're cut off. Shit! Probably jammed again.
Well,
Okay. Trucks are all yours, boys.
Move that ass, steady boy.
okay, yeah, this is...
Come on, lipstick.
Hang on.
Careful! Target! Fire! Fire!
Come on, V.
What? This guy's sting. Oh, good.
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. We better move.
Oh. Wait, come back. I want the gold drop. That's so annoying. What? Hang on, I have an idea. That might have been a fake drop, actually. Yeah. Oh, it was not a fake drop. So, is there a way that I can... There we go. Worth. You know what? This is now my favorite shotgun. I don't even know which one it was, because we picked up two. I'm gonna assume it was this one because this one looks really nice and it's. And it has mods. Ah, this has better headshot multiplier. Way less less projectiles though. Yeah, I guess let's continue on.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
Fuck! It worked! Woohoo! Of course it did! Just as I said it would.
I don't know that we're out of the woods
How's it
just
going there,
yet.
V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting for Mitch and Teddy.
Weird. This is weird. This is a weird texture thing, glitch. I'm assuming this is a texture glitch. Oh, what the?
Okay, just lost the Militech channel. Suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
I can talk to you.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself. So it begins.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam! You can see them from miles away! You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about, too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seems still to be in fine working order. Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again. All you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you'd better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
With a little help from my friends. Alright, well, we cannot currently do much. I'm just gonna get rid of the QB. Oh, great katana. Hooray. Whatever would I have done without that? Does it just damage to armored enemies? Oh! Lowers enemy melee damage for 25 seconds and decreases movement for 5 seconds. Oh, okay. Nope. Oh, this is... okay. Queen of the Highway. This is the final mission in Panam's mission line. Wow, I could get a... Anyway, I'm saying, I was about to say, wow, I could get, you know, a power SMG, but I could get a lot of the stuff that we've already seen. Or already have. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to get another one of these.
Oh.
I'm honestly not sure if I .520 ADS. .520 headshot crit chance. Screw that. Oops. Alright, I'm in the camp, so I can't actually. Weapon handling is 4 point. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know, that's funny. This has way better handling than the tactician. Not as good for damage. Tactician deals way better damage. And what's the max size? We're 12 versus the tactician's 8. I think. Yeah. Honestly, I think the tactician's better. Alright. We're gonna end things off there. We'll come back to this tomorrow, where we'll probably start. Well, I mean, we're gonna be doing like a mix of stuff. We'll probably do Queen of the Highway. We'll probably continue with Judy's quest line. If that's available. Oh, we're waiting on her to call. Okay. So yeah, we'll probably. I mean, we'll be working on side missions and main mission, or well, and a bits of like these side character stories as well. And yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. So, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Later. As soon as I save and drop a quick save. Alright. There we go. Okay, and Alt tab. Okay. Alright. Later.